Yo, what up? What's going on? Yo, first of all, thank you so much, Milk Toast Claire, for the redirect over on YouTube. I sure appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. I was able to lurk to your stream a little bit today. Hopefully everything's still going good in the rat race for you. Yo, what up? Huxka? What up, Albacore Fish? Golgi, Papa, it's good to see you. Good morning. Kodiak with the Prime. Dude, I appreciate you using that on my channel, man. Appreciate you always chilling. Damn near every stream for 20 months, man. I appreciate you. And yo, what up? Speedcore. Dog Meat. Pump and Dump. What's up, Rabbit? What up, Mr. Venendetti? Ninja Guy. Did I meet it? Did I miss anybody? Huxka, I already said hello to you, silly. You don't get two, okay? My goodness, you're already getting greedy. No, I did have a good time on DayZ last night. I really did, but this is just what I'm feeling. Hold up. All right, so God, I probably should pause because I'm not really having my hands on the keyboard right now. No, that was fun last night on Deadfall. That was a good time. Can we do it again in June, Dog Meat? Don't count on me next time, you weasel. Don't worry, unlike you, I can play DayZ without you. Yo, Ella Lily, appreciate the Prime Gaming as well. Thank you so much. No more ads for you. Yo, what up, Red Monster? Dude, the surviving has been going pretty good. We're on a pretty new character. We're only a month in. Well, almost 2 months in. We had a really good previous character that I'm still having a hard time getting over losing. I just can't get into this run as much just because it was such an epic life that preceded it. But anyways, we are in West Point. I wanted to try someplace completely different where I don't know where to go. Don't know where the safe spots are, so we came over to this little rural area, looted all of these houses, and now we are camping up here on the river while we try to clear out all the zombies in this little mansion area here. Yes, Red Monster, build 42, of course. Dude, I can never go back to build 41. You know, yeah, multiplayer would be great, but build 42 is just such a huge leap forward for Zomboid. I couldn't go back. Okay, so 9 in the morning. Check the skills real quick. Carving's about to hit level 6. That's pretty good since we put very minimal effort into carving. We just carve up the broken axe handles. Speaking of axe, oh yeah, we hit strength level 5 last stream, kicking that weak debuff. Nimble getting close to level 2. Fitness almost a third of the way to level 6. So level 6 is huge for us because for both fitness and strength, not only do we lose the debuffs on level 5, but at level 6 we gain traits. We gain the stout and fit trait. Axe is almost level 6. Gotta love it. I remember being a little disappointed when we hit level 6 axe on Booker. It didn't feel as good as level 7 did. Level 7 felt noticeably better when it comes to the muscle strain. Alright, so everything's going good for this character, though. We got the pickaxe for getting flint really quickly. Oh, wait, hold up. And we just got a flashlight a couple of streams back. Okay. Alright. Let's go doink some zombie heads. This is gonna be probably a lot of doinking. I don't even know if we'll get through all of this in tonight's stream. But we're gonna try. And one thing we do know for sure is that the loot is not gonna be worth all of this effort, but that's pretty much everywhere in this world with these settings. You do all this effort just to get scraps. But you collect enough of those scraps and eventually you got a little collection, a little treasure. But yeah, I was just looking today to see how long it's been. It's been, I think it's been a whole month since they released 42.7. So that new update's got to be right around the corner. And this is very painful right now because we don't have any fence to help. So we're just dealing with a lot of muscle strain. A lot of resting. Sometimes we just read a book to kind of let the muscle strain cool off. Yeah, it's not that I didn't enjoy the DayZ the last couple of weeks when we played it. I really enjoyed it. I'm just enjoying this more right now. For RatRace, are you allowed to use the cart mod? I would guess probably not. You talking about the shopping cart mod? Yeah, I would guess that's too game-changing for this challenge. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of rest in and kind of let the muscle strain chill. Oh man, I forgot to write down when I'm gonna have to look it up in the VOD. I always forget to do this shit. Like, just write down when we started, how many zombies, how many kills, and then write down when we finish and how many it took to fully clear the area. Yo, happy Tuesday. Hope everybody had a good one. Or maybe it's Wednesday for you. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can get done tonight, and I hope it's not just the entire night is here just doinking. Should probably rest before we go back into the fight. Let this muscle strain cool off. This is just how it is, man. This really makes you... This just makes the death hurt even more, like how painful this is, because we were there on Booker. We were a zombie slaying machine. Level 10 axe. But Noah's actually got a better setup than Booker. He doesn't have disorganized, he actually has organized. And still has all of the other bonus traits that Booker had. Except for 2. I should clarify. He doesn't have low thirst and light eater, and Really miss it. But he also found a flashlight 1 month in. Booker, it took 5 months to find a flashlight. It was the angled flashlight, which is like the best flashlight ever when you have the Alice suspenders, which we did. Went on a whole special mission to get them and then died the next night. But that's how she goes. Ooh, that's still a good one. Dogmeat, what was your favorite part of last night? Was it you freaking out our teammate because you kept talking about how much you enjoy betraying people in DayZ? As you whisper to me, give me the signal. Oh, boy. Oh, God. I'm telling him how to use doors. Or so we gotta back off so we can split this group up and he's not panicking so much. There's like 4 hits on that dude. Alright, I actually need to turn up because we were making sure we didn't pull the group back over to our camp. We always pull them down here, down onto the road. Wah, wah. A little bit of carving while we rest. This also makes those lighter. Alright, muscle strain's chilling. Alright. Now what, zombies? I'm fresh. I'm ready to get in there and show you that I'm on my way to being a real boy. Yo, Mons Chief, what up? How's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Oh. Come on, Tone. You would think after what happened, you'd be a little more careful around trees. Right? Come on now. Don't let Booker's death be for nothing. Learn from it. Ready to be bitten. Wait, no. That doesn't sound good, Chief. So these guys are from the front gate. Maintenance, we just hit level 5 recently, so still a ways out, but man, it's always good to get that up there too, help preserve our weight. Still going up. This will be a great spot though, like the fact that we're so close here and we can still build. We have plenty of mineral deposits to harvest, you know, more axes is just perfect. We can fish here. The only thing that's kind of annoying here is right now we're having to just purify water from the river 1.5 liters at a time because all we have is a cooking pot. And I'm still, even though we're nearly 2 months in, I'm still gonna keep complaining and whining about how I'm not used to not having light eater and low thirst. It's driving me nuts. This dude's always thirsty and always hungry in comparison to... Like, all my build 42 characters have been having low thirst and light eater. So I'm super not used to it. I'm hoping we get some nice zombie loot maybe too, you know? Get another, like, firefighter axe. Some hatchets to use. Maybe a survivor's head or two thrown in the mix. So pretty much we're just using these mansions. We know we're not going to get good loot, but we're using this mansion area as combat training. It'd be great if we could actually hit level 7 axe by the time we clear all the Zeds here. Once we find a canteen. Yo, Kevorkian, what's going on? Do you have Hollis's map on Discord somewhere? Hollis's map? Like a screenshot of it or something? What exactly are you looking for? I actually converted Hollis's world to 42.7 and it actually loaded. It did delete some things and like strangely the trash can loot got like reset. All of my trash cans, instead of having my random junk in it, it's like I just loaded it for the first time. There's like a rotten Danish in it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because we did go to a lot... We went to every city. We've been to every city on Hollis except for West Point and Louisville. But there was lots of places, like on Booker in this area that I had no idea. It's just crazy. Like, when you're on foot, you just... It's just like real life. You can drive down a street like tons and tons of time and not notice certain shops or whatever, and then you walk down the same street and you're like, I had no idea this was here. How many damn times have we drove past here? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm doing getting so close, but let's just rip the band-aid, right? Although I need to let this cool. He's just a little nervous. He's getting used to this world. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. He's slowly getting used to this world, okay? It still terrifies him. Harness that fear. I see fog and I know it's the RatRace. It is always fucking foggy. Yeah, what up, Scotsman? Glad to see Noah still kicking. Yeah, he's doing good. He's slowly getting stronger. We kicked the weak debuff by hitting level 5 strength last stream, which was great. Immediately noticed we're about to hit level 6 axe, which is great. No, you use the Alice vested military backpack. Yeah, dude, we probably will go down there. Just because that was a fun mission. That was a fun little mission to go down to the military base. Yo, Mark. The Gray Fox even. I'm doing good, hope you are as well. We ignored the Scotsman. You're used to that by now. We're not dying of thirst yet. How long would you survive as a lone wolf in DayZ? I play lone wolf quite often in DayZ. Commando Slayer, you've been in so many of my DayZ streams. You don't remember me playing solo? It's way easier playing lone wolf in DayZ. You don't have to worry about hesitating to shoot your teammate. You can just kill everybody. Yo, Red Pony, what up? I'm playing DayZ because of your stream yesterday. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, what the heck? I said I wasn't gonna lure zombies back here. Well, Red, now that I got you hooked on DayZ, boy, do I have another game for you. That's awesome, though. It was a good time. We'll definitely have to start putting more DayZ streams in. I just need it to hook me, man. It just hasn't hooked me yet. I need something to happen, like a new map. And there's tons of new maps out. Just none of them... I don't know, none of them have... really interested me. Oh, dying of thirst for that first backpack. That kind of thirst. Alright, 6 o'clock. That's just it. I need a play session to hook me. I give it a chance and it's just that how good Zomboid is right now. And I know a lot of people are getting burnt out on the RatRace, but I still am really enjoying it. And it's mostly just because it's my first time doing 16x zombies, and so it's been fun adjusting to that. And I'm sure once we get to the point where we're like just clearing out West Point and it's just doinking zombies all day, every day, for weeks at a time. Then maybe I'll get a little burned out, but so far we're chilling. I do think the DayZ devs are lazy. I don't know. I like the DayZ devs. They've done a lot over the years. Yeah, there's still some things they need to fix, but at this point, I don't think they can ever fix like the zombie AI. It's just the engine's probably just too scuffed until they upgrade to the armor reforger. Never seen you as a lone wolf. Wow, Commando Slayer. Just for that, I'll never take a friend again. Especially if they're, say their name's Dog Meat. I was only... get rid of this ad notification. I was only starving for my first hour of this life. Yeah, it's kind of like Project Zomboid. There's a progression to the DayZ survival too. I remember the first time, like, I was finally had a good life started. Like, got past the initial, like, starving to death and just wandering through the woods for, like, 20 minutes, dying of thirst. Because I have no idea where the fuck to go. But, that first life that I got, like, off the ground, I was like, yes, I got every, you know, I found some food, got some water, got some decent starting supplies. I was like, let me cook this chicken up. I know how to cook, build a fire and cook chicken on a stick. Got the fire started, and then I stepped on the fire and died. I was like, no! I was so crushed. Yeah, I do want to do different settings. I said if I were to die on this character, I don't think I'd start over. I actually downloaded a Night Sprinter mod. It's not the same one from Build 41, but seems to do the exact same thing. So I think that would be really cool to get a Night Sprinter run going in Build 42. That's like all we did in Build 41. Night Sprinters, Night Sprinters. I don't want to go to sleep just yet. Yeah, you can have it in Vanilla Sandbox, but I like the variation of, like, different seasons having different times. It's kind of cool, like, when it's winter, it gets dark earlier, so the sprinters come out earlier. Plus, if you do it with vanilla settings, it's strictly 9 a.m. till 8 p.m. So it'd be 8 p.m. till 9 a.m. And it would just be a longer wait. I lost my 10-month 0 to hero rat race run 2 days ago, so now I'm deaf, clumsy, short-sighted, puny, unfit, and illiterate, and until I hit 5k kills, there will be learning. Are you punishing your... Are you the one that said that the other day, that if you died you were going to punish your next character? Just be careful how and where you drive with Night Sprinters. RIP. Jeff Skidmore. Yep. Yep. Another character that was very hard to lose. Marcel Jeffers is about to have a rough life. You could totally... This... the things we put these tunes through, right? It's like stuck in a Black Mirror. If somebody had to, like, live out some of this shit. I tried watching Black Mirror. What do you mean, like the new season, or you're talking about like from the beginning? What is this? Rain? Nice, this fish is still fresh. I really, really liked the first 2 seasons of Black Mirror. There were some really solid episodes. Some of that shit made me, like, uncomfortable to think about. Gets old quick. Oh, you want to make me root for this person who all this bad stuff is happening to? Oh, wait, there's a scumbag pedo and they killed a kid. They deserve it on the... Yeah, that's that one specific episode. Not every episode is a home run in the first 2 seasons, but there are some really good ones. That, White Bear, is it? White Bear? That one is fucked. Good episode, though. I really liked it. Oh, right. White Christmas. San Junipero is really good, too. That one is not your traditional Black Mirror episode, like that dog meat just described. Go ahead and fill that up for me while I'm gone. And that should be good. Go down to the crafting station, drop some of this shit off. White Bear is one of those. Cheer for the person who weird stuff is happening to. Yeah, it's fucked up though, right? Like, just the thought of that mental torture as like a punishment in the future for criminals. Pretty wild. Yeah, San Junipero, I like that one a lot. It was like one of the few, like, positive. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch some of these. Oh, here comes the fog, of course. Yeah, the little crafting rock. Imagine still using most of the RatRace rules, but adding night sprinters. Scotsman, there was somebody told us that somebody was playing on these settings, but with 100% sprinters. Because there's some people that only like playing with sprinters, so that's what they're used to, and so then this is their challenge when you're used to playing sprinters. Yeah, they don't make it very long, I don't think. I think somebody said the longest somebody survived was a month. But even a month with all sprinters is impressive. The craft, it's crazy in Daisy respawning and remembering the game has color. Yeah. Yeah, when you've been low blood for like an hour, because it takes so long to regen, especially if you're injured. So we're out of tree branches. All right. All right, it's doinking time. The very first episode of season 2 was good too, with Todd from Breaking Bad. It's like the Star Trek. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. All sprinters, 16x pop, max pop day 1. Honestly surprised they made it out of the starting house. Yeah, exactly. How long would that take? How long would it take just to get out of the starting area? I mean, you must have to start with, like, level 10 fitness and, like, you know, your character is, like, in excellent shape so they can just keep fucking running. Scotsman says, who hurt them? Some people just are so used to playing with sprinters. God, I should, like, look where I'm walking. I'm just, like, looking at my inventory. Could walk right into a zombie. Like this guy. Your wife hear that a lot? Trying to think back to what I said. Eh. Doesn't matter. I don't remember. Starting level 10 fitness, got a 0 to hero. That shit make it really hurt. Ain't no way you could 0 to hero. 100% sprinters times 16. And get away. You'd have to, like, get an extremely lucky spawn where there's no zombies, like, in your backyard, and you can just stay in your house and work out for 3 straight fucking months. Eating berries outside from your backyard. Oh, alright, it's doinking time. Where do you think I got that phrase from? No, honey, no, I'm talking about the zombies. Yeah, no, not this time. Love you too. Alright, sorry about that. Yo, Niffy, what up? What up, Niffy? But yeah, we gotta do a night sprinter run. See how it feels. What if I was divorced, dog meat? Would you feel bad? You could try just to see what it's like if this character goes. What, the night sprinters with the RatRace settings? If I were to do that, I would also turn cars to not have the engine loudness. I want to try the RatRace settings in multiplayer when it comes out. It'd be so fun to, like, try to do this with a group of, like, 4 or 5 people. But again, I'm going to turn off the engine loudness multiplier because it's already going to be dangerous as hell with this Pinpoint hearing zombies. Right now, the cars are just fucking pointless in this world until you need them to just draw in zombies because you want to kill more. I have a feeling eventually I'll get bored of this world, but until that happens, we're gonna keep on just trucking with the doinking. She posted, yo, what's up, Crypto? What's up, dude? Yeah, all's good, man. Everybody's getting healthy now. Ooh. My 4-year-old is on the mend, so that's good. I don't know how I haven't got it. My daughter got it first, then my wife got sick, then my 4-year-old, and I don't know how I haven't got it yet. Yo, a full matchbook. That's pretty nice. We needed that. She posted it on Insta. I'm too immersed for what I just tuned into. Love it, Niffy. That makes two of us. I'm too immersed for this shit too. 0 to hero, RatRace sprinters. Make the world hot and wet while you're at it. I always make my worlds very cold as well. And very rainy though. I just love the blizzards in the winter. I just love that ambience. I don't know if I can do 0 to hero. Honestly, I don't think I have the patience for that type of a run. Like, I get the benefits to doing it. If I was just committed to a long-term playthrough... where I'm only going to be playing Zomboid for a while, then... I could see it, maybe. Because again, you could stack so many sick traits. I just don't know if it's worth the trade-off of... just exercising for the... exercising and foraging for the first... like several weeks or several months of the... He's lying about the rain, he just loves filling up his water collectors. I always like very cold, very rainy worlds. I'll have to start looking at some settings, see what I want to set up for the next run. I'll probably go back to doing... I always felt like in build 41, I really liked 8x zombies. So it'd just be, you know, half of this. That way, it's a challenge. There's a lot of zombies, but they're not just like too crazy, you know? You mean you don't want 3 streams of exercising just to die to a forest ninja? Yeah. God, that would be the other thing if you did that all that work. You're like, okay, I can finally get out and start killing zombies, but you're like rusty because you haven't doinked a zombie since, you know, in like 3 in-game months. Maybe we should stop saying that. It's not about what you want, it's about what us, the audience, wants. Oh, my bad, Scotsman, you're right. Just now realizing I forgot to take a allergy pill today. Eyes are getting all itchy. Yeah, we want you to doink zomboids. Zombies. Oh dear, what's this? My GPU has been heating up lately. Notice it was sagging and causing the fan to pinch get stopped. Got a GPU supporter and it's still doing it. Yo, where's Kiyoki at? Summon the Kiyoki signal. I bet he could help you. Dance, streamer, dance! I'm so curious what's so secretive about this next update, 42.8. Apparently they didn't want people streaming it. In the past, they were allowing the people that were internally testing these releases before they hit unstable branch. But for 42.8, they told them they didn't allow people to stream it. And it's also taken nearly it might even be over a month now since 42.7 dropped. Saggy GPU sounds like an old man issue. Shipping is $129 from China. God damn. Don't have one in the box. Why would they do that when they can make you buy it separate? That's like the fucking motto for everything. I can't remember what I saw the other day, but I was like, wait. It was like a controller for, I don't know if it was for the Switch, but it like didn't come with the cord to charge it. So quite literally, if you didn't already have one or you didn't know to buy it separate, you would get home and you wouldn't be able to charge the motherfucker. Oh hey, electric one. Your GPU is showing. Gross, cover that shit up. Your saggy GPU, dog meat. Come on. Doesn't nobody want to see that? You nasty. Yo, what up, Jebediah? Dude, it was like towards the end of my stream last night, Jebediah, and I was like, I just realized I read one of your comments, but I got distracted in DayZ where you said you just didn't have a lot of time lately, but hopefully things calm down for you, man. I'll be able to get a little bit of relaxation in still. Sorry about your saggy GPU, Bruce. They might have pills for that. Oh, gosh. Nice one. Alright, 3 p.m. But, you know, this is part of the challenge, is being able to endure the extreme tediousness of max population, terrible settings. Can you just persevere in some of the like truly most boring settings that there are, but they're also very fucking punishing. This mob mentality encouraged. Yeah, get him. Who else got something to say about dog meat and his sagging GPU? Seriously, get him. That's a lot of chum, yeah. Yeah, just imagine the smell. Dog meat smells, yes, more. This is a safe space. Talking about how much of a wiener dog meat is. Look, Jebediah is just trying to look out for you. Just encouraging to get some consultation. Why are we talking about saggy GPUs? Golgi Dog Meat, aka Roos 1102. Said his GPU is sagging and it's making his fan, like, make noise or something. To be honest, I was like half paying attention. It was all in fun, and you know that. That was a big deal back in 2008. It was funny at the time, okay? There are pills for that. See, he's being too proud. He's being too, stubborn. Just get the pills, man. Clear that issue right up. All these nice people trying to help you. What the fuck did I just read? I have to pause the stream for this. That must be a typo. Yeah, that's got to be a typo. Scotsman, can you go back and edit that comment? I can't even read that out loud. I'll get it working with my own two hands, strong man hands. My fan spin's just fine, Nippy. Oh, gosh. Nice hair. Too bad you died. Scotsman, you didn't edit that comment, man. You gotta delete that. Siri, delete Scotsman's comment. You son of a bitch. Oh, I see what you're saying. He's a much better DayZ player than when you first started watching. He has come a long ways. He's still got a long ways to go, though, let's be real. Holy shit, die, bitch. Tired. I just can't wait till we get Build 42 multiplayer and Dogmeat can show off his Zomboid skills he's been working on secretly. Like, surely he's picked up a few, like, tips, right? All the time he spends in here whining about the game. He actually likes it and he's watching, learning. My arms. Press Q as much as possible. That's right. Just letting our muscle strain cool off a little. What? I was... LOL, what come? I don't understand. Fun gummy hitting hard. Okay. I accidentally minimized like everything. Let me click this. Double click this. Triple click this. And good. Alright. Alright, finished resting, but you know what? I really love... Nothing like reading a good book in a nice cozy rainstorm, am I right? Alright, muscle strain's gone. Alright. Can I join? I promise I won't cut a giant horde into your base of operations. Well, since you promised that, then yeah, of course. Of course, Scotsman. I was honestly worried, like, if we let Scotsman join, would he maybe do something crazy, like kite a horde of zombies to our base of operations? But then you saying that just alleviated all my fears, so thank you. I didn't realize Scotsman was on YouTube. I got confused. He's both on YouTube, and then he popped over into Twitch to make sure his comment got seen by all about Dogmeat improving his DayZ play over the last couple of years. Behind you? What? Where? Behind me? Thank you, Chief. Holy shit, I didn't see that guy. That was close. Yeah, what up, drop ammo, bro? New character? Yeah, I guess depending on when you were here last. We lost our 5-month character. Booker Hawks. And now we've been on this guy for nearly 2 months. Whole new area. It's been going really good, but it's just hard to follow up that last life. This life hasn't been nearly as epic. He uses his DayZ skills to compensate for the soggy GPU. Boy, that's pretty damn sad. Look at this! The back is actually, you know, down to the last few. Hell, we might even be able to loot one of these mansions tonight. Wouldn't that be something? Just immediately goes into an alarm. I don't know why I would say that out loud. Don't you say it! Don't you say it! Gotta rest. I could probably line of sight these guys with these trees, the majority of them. Especially if we use ninja focus to slow our heart rate. They can't hear it beating. Oh, there's probably multiple hundreds more. But hey, at least we got the backyard kind of cleared. Down to the last 2 stone axes. It's okay though, because it's getting late anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do that when if I find myself with some free time. LOL. LOL to that. Try to get some settings for the next playthrough dialed in, and maybe take a look around the workshop, see what kind of mods are out there now. Won't be looking for anything too crazy, but I've been pretty much ignoring mods for months now, or however long we've been doing the RatRace. Has it been months? Our boots are still in pretty good shape. Now if an alarm goes off, it's your fault, not ours. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yo, Crypto, how did I not see that? Appreciate you hooking up Drop Ammo Bro with the sub. And what's up, Longview? It's going good. Hope you're doing good tonight. Or maybe it's today. You haven't stomped out a zombie in a while? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid doing it, even though it would be good for the muscle strain to kind of... But I'm trying to use the axes because I want the skill. And I want to preserve the boots a little bit. Working from home today, so technically I could join the weirdos on Twitch, but it's more chill here. I'm gonna start slowly upping the... I lowered the bitrate on YouTube when I was having all those sudden dropped frame issues. So I'm gonna slowly start to put it back up. So you'll have to let me know, Scotsman, if you notice it's starting to do that shit again. But I was looking at the DayZ stream last night, and it's just not as crisp as it used to be when I was streaming at 20,000 bit rate. Oh, this is so fun. Just constant. Just incremental progress. But mostly we want the zombies here. We're combat training. Weirdos. Way to go, Scotsman. You're upsetting the Twitch chatters. They just retreat to the house. They know where safety is. I will say the migration settings in this world are very interesting. I've never played with these type of settings where they don't form any rally groups and they just spread out from each other. So they just completely swarm over an area because they just spread out everywhere there's... And they migrate every hour, so that's pretty rad. As a Twitch chatter, I am a weirdo. Hey. That's like what you want to be, right? Because if you're not weird, then that means you're just normal. And that just means you're like everybody else, boring. You want to be unique. Yeah, they know where I'm at. They know where they can find me. Oh, jeez. Alright, can we just all get along? Alright, it's 9 p.m. Let's just go back. After one more pull. Rain starts right as we start fighting. So it begins. Ooh. Shoot gun? I'll totally forget that's there. Not that we're going to be using that anytime soon. If at all. Up here, wasn't he? Just saw him. 3 holes in that vest. Yo, Noctalia, what up? Hey, appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the lurk. Hope all is well. Hopefully you're all situated in the new place. Alright. Damn, we got the heavy duty flashlight too with that big ass cone of light. Don't forget we can Pied Piper down there. Yeah. I don't want to Pied Piper these Zeds though. I want to kill them all. This is combat training. Getting the axe skill up. So that we can, I won't try to take on West Point until we get, level 10, axe skill. Oh boy, nothing like sleeping in the fucking rain, huh? Hopefully this will still be stale in the morning. I think it should be. Not tired yet. Ooh, chilly. It's uncomfortable. It's still raining. If only we did have some sort of rain collector, but we are nowhere near being able to craft that. We need some water. Oh. It looks like you're in the middle of a typhoon. The thunderstorms can get pretty crazy too. In the you know, I love the winter storms, but the regular thunderstorms can get pretty dang crazy as well. While the fire's going, we might as well get the next batch ready. Oops. Oh shit, that's actually my... What do you know? Fog. Okay, so maybe tomorrow we'll have to fish again. In the high pop daisy server, it's hard to find food. Yeah, sometimes like in the high pop servers where there's just constant freshies running through the spawn towns, it can be hard to find stuff. Like if you don't find anything in the first few houses, sometimes it's just easier to just try to, if you're close to another town, just move on. Hey, level 6 carving? Oh, look at that. Look at that. 149 XP away. You love to see it. But what's going on with the flinty? We got 16 rags. Okay. We're gonna need oh shit. How many axes do we even have left? I think we only have like 2 left. Oh yeah, there's only 2. That's not going to get us very far. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just burn through these. Since we're going to just get muscle strain anyways. Yo, what up, T-Bane? Happy Tuesday, dude. Hope all is well. Oh, look at that. Keep it up. Keep that weight going up. That's definitely gonna go bad, right? Oh well. I guess I should have been, maybe foraging up and down here. Every day as we go to and fro. Oh. Can you guys just stay fucking dead? You know that beach smells awful? Yeah, I can only imagine. Walking over all these bodies each day, too. How do you not let all of this consume you? Yeah, it always cracks me up when it's like awful odor. You feel sick to your stomach, and then I'm like, time for a snack. Go ahead and eat this stale fish that I caught and cooked like 3 days ago. Wait, what was that? Improvised mask or something? About to hit the red muscle strain. Oh, hello. All right, last 2 axes. Now we got pain. We no longer got the fear. Oh, and that muscle strain kicking in. Anxiety where you always be scared of the dead and randomly get scared for no reason. That would be pretty brutal to play with. Because it hurts your combat when you're that panicked. There is a mod that adds a whole bunch of traits and stuff. A whole bunch of new ones. I remember checking it, or seeing it. I don't think I've ever played with it. Although I think one of the multiplayer servers we did on Ditsy's servers had it. At Meraki's request. My character has this trait. What the f... How did I do that? Oops. Alright, well... Good time to, before we finish, let's read a little bit more of our book. Now the muscle strain from exercising. But that goes away quick because we got that high regularity. Nice, the fog's fucking off. We're almost done with the book. We'll save the best, the end for last. Narcolepsy would be funny. I used to think when I first started playing this. Oh my god, this guy was a survivor, Zed. He had a crude stone axe. I was so confused for a second. I was like, did I accidentally, like, transfer the axe over here? But no, he was a survivor, Zed. He had a can of corn in his... Off the bed, yo, Jebediah. Always good to see you, dude. Take care, man. Get some good rest. Thanks for stopping in. Yo, two-wheel bandits. The run's going good, man. We got a lot of really good things on this character. He's in a much better position than our last character, but I still miss the last character dearly. Now I want to see what that dude dropped off his face, but it don't really matter. We don't need a gas mask. That's what it looked like. I think it was the improvised or the crafted one anyways. It definitely wasn't the ooh, a jacket. I just saw a jacket. That's not... Yeah, it's still got 3 holes in it. What build is your new guy? So the only thing we changed... So I got rid of disorganized. Just a terrible, terrible trait to take in this world. In a regular playthrough, you can manage disorganized. You know, just take a little... You just have to... really, be more tactful with what you carry on your person, because what it does, if you don't know, it reduces all of your container capacities by like 30%. So backpacks have less space, all your containers have less space, and in this world where you're just living out of your backpack a lot of the times, that's a brutal trait to have. So we flipped it this time, and now we have organized, so we actually have more inventory space in our containers than default. But we did have to trade off. We don't have light eater and low thirst anymore. And I think that's about it. That switched. So yeah. And we started, I was so tempted to start in that same area, but I just can't. That's Booker's area, you know, that Riverside area. So I decided to spawn in someplace I haven't been yet, and I wanted to see, like, where can we carve out a place to survive where I don't already know all the spots, you know. So we did West Point. The escape out of West Point was pretty nuts, as, like, all of the characters in this run, in this settings, just leaving the main town as a whole adventure. But yeah, it's been going good. We like cleared all of this farmland, rural farms and countryside here west of West Point, and now we're trying to get to these mansions here. And yeah, the loot is hopefully going to be decent in these places, but what we're really hoping for is just killing through all these zombies and getting our axe skill up. We're already almost level 6. So this is like combat training over here to get stronger, while also getting some loot. This character also has a really good way of collecting flint for our axes. We have a pickaxe, which is huge. We can harvest the mineral deposits, and you get like 3 to 6 flakes or nodules per deposit. So that's 3 to 6 axes each time. It just can't stress how much that time that saves us. On Booker, we would like spend an entire day foraging the road, and I would usually feel pretty good about that. We'd come out with like 16 or 20 flakes, you know, but it would take us like an entire game day. Here I can get like 50 fucking flint flakes in a matter of 5-10 minutes. We also got a flashlight. We found a flashlight. I think it was last stream or the stream before that. So we found a flashlight like a month and a half in, we'll say. Whereas on Booker it took us 5 fucking months. 5 months until we finally had a light source for the basements and nighttime. I would just have to always memorize the layout of all our safe houses we slept in. So I could find my way upstairs in the dark. Being thirsty should not be a problem since you have you. Yeah, we got our favorite hot water heater. Or a hot water bowl. Or hot, let me try it a third time. Hot water bottle. God, words are hard. All 3 will be ransacked already, yeah. You do really miss that, like, dopamine hit from looting on these settings. Loot an entire house and you're like, oh cool, I found a whisk. You spawned on West Point 2? Nice, two-wheel. Clear any outposts? Oh god, no. No. I am playing the RatRace, but I'm not like, my mentality isn't to try to complete it. I know I don't have the stamina. I'm just trying to have fun in this world and see how long I can survive and just see what it's like, because I've never done 16x. I always shied away from it because I never enjoyed watching people do 16x. It was just so boring. Just sitting on one road for, you know, weeks and days. But that's just how that's the gameplay for max zombies. So while I never tried it, I always thought I should give it a go one day just for the challenge of it. Because it is definitely a challenge. So here we are. You know who did it too? The survivor with the crude axe. Yep. And that's all he found in there was one can of canned carrots. That's all that's worthwhile at the mansions. You make us do it. Cool. Hey. It is fun in its own way. It's fun for now. We'll see. I fear at some point I will get... It'll just be too much. But I haven't hit that point yet. But I really miss cars, too. I really miss cars. I had a playthrough that was kind of similar, I guess, in Build 41. Where we had just very, very low loot. Like 90% reduced loot via a mod. And cars were very, very rare with no, they were never in good condition. They were always missing, again, thanks to a mod, the worst vehicle condition mod. Anyways, that character, we did a run with day sprinters, where the character had to loot only at night. Because during the day, the zombies were all sprinters. And on that character, I never died on that character, I got kind of bored with it. I realized how much I enjoy the vehicles in Zomboid, and not having them just made me get bored with the playthrough. But after like several lives now in the RatRace, I'm still, I think I'm still enjoying it. Sometimes I feel like I would rather just do a run with cars. And gotta find that balance, like low loot. We don't want loot to be too abundant, but look at this. Absolutely quiet. We did it. We did it. We cleared this entire area. There are no more zombies. Yes. Yes. We can... Oh. Right. This is just the back. Hey, that feels good though. Seeing a little bit of progress. Loot one house so I can sleep. Alright, let's go try it. Oh, although I did just aggro all the zombies. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, Gogi. You were saying, yeah. Oh, yes. Level 6. Level 6 axe, baby. It feels pretty nice so far. Alright, that is all of the crude axes, so... Alright. I sometimes go to the West Point Bridge, sit in cars, and pretend I have enough gas to drive around. I was actually thinking about this playthrough. What I think I'll do, so after we get this done... Let's see, what do we want to do after we clear these? Maybe come check this out? I don't know if I've ever been here in Build 42. It looks interesting. So maybe we'll come check this out since it's pretty close. And then I was either thinking to go along the river here, and this side of Riverside. Going down here. But I think, I still think I should try to clear a town, like West Point, on 16X just to experience that, but I don't know if I'll be able to hack that. It'll be quite the effort, but if we do manage that, I think afterwards I just want to head to Louisville, like, right? Fuck it. Let's just spend this character, if we can, checking out. I mean, it'll take like, you know, a couple of days probably. Maybe a week. It is a slightly larger city, isn't it? Just the residential alone. Such a huge undertaking. How have you found the pickaxe? Sorry, dude, I read your comment earlier. I got distracted. The pickaxe we found... God, where did we find this pickaxe? It was just on... I don't remember. I don't remember if we found it on a survivor zombie. Was that it? Or did I just find... Oh, no. I think I found it just in one of these barns. Like in one of these barns out here. It was at the farmhouse to the northwest. Okay, there you go. So one of these. Cool. Yeah, get like my previous characters sometimes just... Not that we had one on Booker, but... feel like we found one on a couple other RatRace characters. Or who knows, maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, the furthest one. Oh, duh. That's right. Because we found it right by this crazy field that's full of mineral deposits. That's right. We found it over here. That's right. That's right. Because it was right by... There's this... God, it's such a gold mine right here. And then we had a bunch of mineral deposits too on the road up, which is what made all this work, where we can camp out here. We got water. We can fish. And we can go get flint real easily. Branches galore. All the zombies mean we have endless rags. Good setup here. Alright, hopefully this fish isn't completely... ...2 hours of washing all this, but hey, we'll have plenty of rags. The pickaxe, so we've used it quite a bit, and it was still, like, pristine, last I checked. I'll check it right now, because I gotta take it out anyways to find some flint. But first we're getting the rag. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, thank God it's not, it's not rotten yet. So we're making sure this fish don't go to waste. Nice. There we go. My God, that was like a coyote. It sounded for a split second like a zombie. Alright, so we can shorten these with, for some, tailoring XP. Alright, there's 21 more rags. Okay. Yeah, pickaxe, handle, and head are still in mint condition. And I haven't used it a whole bunch, but I have used it a couple of times, so... Alright. Beautiful. Drink the rest of that. Our little, hack under the pill. Oh, dude! We have a key. One of these zombies dropped a resident key. Maybe that'll help us get into one of these houses. Yeah, I'm just sleeping on a cot out here with a pillow. Oh shit, I had a bunch of clothes over here. Yo, Crypto hooking up Kevorkian with the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Rescuing yet another from the land of Twitch advertisements. Speaking of Twitch advertisements, we got to have one coming up soon, so we can take our halftime break. Alright, as always, we gotta end the night. We gotta exercise every day. Fitness is now officially a third of the way to level 6. Oh, level 6 axe. Yes, keep it going. Reducing that muscle strain. Does the key set off the alarm? No, I think if a house, I don't know this, I can't prove this, but I like to think that if a house was armed with an alarm, if you find the key, then it won't trigger the alarm. Because you can unlock the door, right? If the door is locked. I don't know if that would work like if you come in through the window, but... Do you exercise every day? Well, there's some days where we're like killing zombies and it gets too late, you know, so I try to, but we don't always make it every day, okay? But as you can see, like, we got the regularity maxed out, you know, so obviously we're getting some in, you know what I'm saying? All right. Grab as many of these free branches as we can. Oh, you meant like me? Oh, my character. You didn't mean like General Zomboid. Yeah, this character, like, still the same answer. Like, you know, most of the times he exercises, but there's a couple of days here and there that I miss. But, you know, I've made up for it some days, dog meat. Some days he exercises more than, you know, just an hour of burpees. Sometimes I make this bitch do like 4 straight hours of burpees. You know, I'm getting close to that strength level. I'm gonna make him hit up 4 straight hours of burpees, you know. You know. Yeah, he means me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about is us. Yep, that's what I mean. I'm not talking about like what other people do in Zomboid. You guys are crazy. You guys are so silly. Of course I know he means my Zomboid character. Oh, you mean like me, like the human me, like the real, not in the video game. Yeah, like if I make him do an hour of burpees, then I'm in the stream with an hour of burpees. I think it's only fair. It really helps put you in the mindset you need to play this game. All right. Is that not how everyone's playing the RatRace? Alright, so down to the road. Let's just look around this area too, like we might have some flinty deposits close to home, right? But a little sketchy going through these. Look at all these bushes. Oh, and the erosion is starting to get these bigger. These are the ones that I feel like, when they look like this, these ones feel like the more leafy ones, it feels like they have a less chance of dropping a tree branch compared to these ones that just pop up from the erosion. After a few months, oh, tree branches are so easy to farm. Back in college, I would do 10 push-ups for every flight path taken in World of Warcraft. I was ripped, now I'm old. Yeah, if you could incorporate exercising into your gaming. I have a standing desk, does that count? I totally have used it recently. I used to actually, especially with Zomboid, I didn't ever use it with Daisy, but I used to do like first half of the stream standing. And then I got a really good chair. And now my back doesn't hurt as much, so I don't ever really feel the need to stand, even though I should. It'd be better for me. God, look at all of these. I know I'm supposed to be going out for flint, but I'm blinded by all these branches. Which, you know, we're gonna need the branches. So quick. Just picking these up off the ground. Then we got all of these bushes to fall back on. Oh, I keep interrupting it. They're just fucking everywhere. I can't stop. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. All right, well, I think branches are covered. All right, we got branches. We got rags. Yeah, we just need some of that flinty flakes. I'm currently sitting at my standing desk. Work. Work smarter, not harder. Yep. You've got it figured out, dude. Yes. Yes, Golgi. They count as surface for you to craft at. That's why our little crafting station is right here at that boulder. So if you find yourself out in the wilderness, I think even like this will work. This will work. But let's look for those mineral deposits. There's a limestone one. Is that a large... Yeah, that's a large, smooth, flat stone. Alright, let's just go to the ones we have marked. I'm sure we'll see some more as we... See, this is just limestone, isn't it? It is. I don't even know why I'm trying it. It's limestone. Oh! That's how we've got our masonry up. I didn't even realize that. That gives you masonry XP. Well, I'll be. Here's one. Four flakies. Another one. Three more. Another one. There's another 2, 3. Oh yeah. See, this is just so much quicker. There's 6 more. And you got to keep in mind too, the nodules, we have a chance of napping 2 flakes off of 1 nodule. So we'll most certainly come out of here with more than 10 flakes. Here's 6 fucking more. God, it's so good. Five more. More over here. Just gotta be careful. I don't know. We haven't been too... I don't know what's closer to this lake here. Cut 12 more. Jesus tits. Yeah, I think it's based on your napping skill. I think so. I think like the higher your napping skill, the more likely it is. But we had it happen even at level 1 napping, so it's still possible. But yeah, I think the likelihood goes up. We should Valheim, dude. I fucking love Valheim. But what's crazy? I haven't played Valheim. I was looking at my Steam. I haven't played Valheim since 2021. So I haven't seen the Mistlands or the Ashlands. And what's just blows my mind, what I was the most excited for with Valheim was the update that they talked about where they were going to add like a whole ocean update. Cuz god, I love being on the sea in that game. And here we are 4 fucking years later and they still don't have that ocean update yet. But man, what a incredibly chill game Valheim is. But I'd probably have to play that solo so that you didn't fuck up my base. Or rush me through any of the progression. Or annoy me with your silly comments. You know what I've been thinking about? I've been thinking about, what if we do Sons of the Forest again? You know, I don't think there's anything new in the game, but the last, when we played the major update that they had, that was a lot of fucking fun. Nothing new that's a 3-hour play. No, it was like a week. I think it took us 7 nights to go through everything. Valheim. 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 Alright, cool, dude. We get all this done before noon, man. That's great. Like I said, on Booker, it would be like just a whole day of foraging. Speaking of which, might as well. Might as well get another axe while we're here. Oh, here we go. Ad break starting in 2 minutes. Okay. Alright. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. First playthrough, what does that mean? Dogmeat can see his girlfriend. Well, listen, Crypto, it's probably not good to bring this up, but, Virginia, she was kind of, I don't know, she was kind of, I think she made her choice. And I don't think it was Dogmeat she picked. I'm just saying. A couple of clear instances where I was sitting on the bench and she came and sat next to me. Just saying. Oh, the first playthrough, not the second. We knew where the shit was. Yeah. Yeah, true. And that's it. We're good, dude. Look at this. We get, oh my god, we got so many. You'll love to see it. I do have to remove these. We took all the flint from this area, I do believe. Oh, we got a ad break starting on Twitch, so we're gonna take a quick break. As soon as that starts, I'm gonna pause the game. We're just gonna go build some, we're gonna build our axes here anyways. And we'll use that time to go stretch legs, get a drink. Grab a snack if you're so inclined. What we got here? No, we don't need that. Bro, that was like hardly any effort, and we come back with 40, at least 40, 24 flint nodules. We're about to nap this when we get back, and we'll see how many we come up with. Look at this too. I was too busy yapping, but burlap means we can make long johns for the winter. We just need thread. I don't know if we have thread yet. But we can get thread if we keep leveling our tailoring by shortening shit. Alright, ad break started. We're gonna restart the game as always just to make sure everything's running nice and smooth. But yeah, we'll be right back in just 2 minutes. And we will get these axes built and then go back to doinking zombies in the head. So yeah, be right back. Thanks so much for chilling. Valheim unrecognizable in 2025. Why would I watch that? I don't want any spoilers. I would love to just go in there and experience it all. After not playing the game in 4 years. But boy, did I love that game. So cozy. That Meadows theme playing. Oh. While you're just chilling, building your base. Oh. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, so now 24. Flint nodules. How many flakes will we end up with? Over 30? $32. 48, that would be crazy. Just doubles every one. Yo, what if you like level 10 napping? It does give you 2 just each time. That would be pretty sick, actually. Alright, so. $24 axes. What are we limited by? Branches? Yeah, okay. Well, you think this will be enough to get through the rest of this area? Oh my god, we're so heavy. We'll see. We'll see if this will be enough. Oh, we're out of food. Shit. I don't have time to rest. Ocean update not likely not happening to the scale they thought. Just if it happens, period. Some seasoning just popped up. Alright, that was nice. Just quickly find food. So we do need... It's 9 p.m., so we just missed the fishing window. 6 to 9. Everyday dog meat. Oh shit, I'm too tired. I'm too exerted. I They have mentioned the possibility of a small revamp to the ocean biome. Any ocean content added is likely to be included with the final 1.0 Deep North update or a future patch. Boo. But not the full scale. It's just disappointing personally, because that's what I was looking the most forward to at the future of Valheim when I played it in 2021. Yeah, maybe. Maybe once I get bored of Zomboid and burnt out. That's gonna happen. All right. We'll have to get some more water today, but... back to doinking. New mobs, weapons. Yeah, I know there's a lot of new stuff. 2 new biomes. Right now, the slate's just too full, you know? We got the new DayZ map coming, baby. Hell yeah, another $29.99 for another Arma map they just reskin. Oh, who? One month, 20 days. Let's see how that level 6 feels. Oh shit! Ho ho ho! Big variety stream here. Yeah, I got a couple of games on deck. Let's see, there's DayZ. Of course, I want to be playing a little bit of Project Zomboid here and there. And gosh, I was thinking about maybe some Stalker Anomaly. Wouldn't that be fun? Back in the zone again? One Life Iron Man? Everything on the line. In the zone where everything's trying to kill you. Mutants. Monolita. Dude, we should probably actually be rocking that small backpack instead. It would be 4 less capacity, but 75 encumbrance reduction. The duffel bag is only 65. That seems far more important to us right now with being only level 5 strength and only having 12 overall capacity. Look at this. The house is actually... oh shit. I gotta run back home. I didn't bring the key. I sat there and made a big deal about it and forgot to put it in my damn inventory. Time to kick on the jets. Hey, bodies are starting to decompose. Have we already been here 5 days? Yeah, probably, right? Forgot my keys. Oh shit, you know what would be nice? We get into this house, we got water. We don't have to keep boiling water daily. Our weight finally stopped going up. We are at 80, which is beautiful. We could probably wait another day or two if we want to not fish. We can just kind of chill for a bit. Alright, now I gotta run back. Be crazy if you could trip over the bodies when you're running like this. Alright, 8 a.m. Time to clock in for another day of boinking zombies. Boinking them over the head. Over and over and over. All right. Woo! We're safe. Alright. I don't feel comfortable looting yet, though. We gotta check out the front. Oh, is that a... There's a base... Unless that's a closet, that's gotta be a basement right there, huh? There's a upstairs... Because, yeah, the entrance to the upstairs is over here. So that's gotta be a basement. Nice. Fuck. Not bad though, actually, honestly. For all three of them, this is all that's left. At least in the front. Sorry, eye itching. Oh. Feel like we can open doors, bitch. Alright, let me just chill, rest. Let them kind of split up from each other. Alright, I don't know if that key was for this place or the others, but so far we know this one is at least accessible. No alarm. And it's got an upstairs, basement, and a garage. Relax, just breathe. Just breathe. Don't miss. Yo, what up, Boom Boom? Hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, level 6 feels good, but we gotta rest. So close. Damn, now we're getting paint. Oh shit, we didn't wait long enough. Alright. Time to finish the book. We got like 4 pages left. Oh no, we have 13 pages left. Alright, now we know the secrets of gardening. So we got metalworking skill book and agriculture. There's so many items on the ground, we probably shouldn't even bother foraging in this area. Hey, why'd you have those? Yeah, sure, why not? It's over 50%. We'll make another axe out of it. It's cheap enough. Jesus. Got a hole in them boots. How are our boots doing? Still pretty good. Yo, Beast Boy, appreciate the follow. Alright, I feel like I need to wait and let this muscle strain cool off, especially if we start getting some pain. But they don't want to let me wait, do they? Come on, man, let us get a couple of Zeds with some weapons on them. Like, useful weapons. We get like one firefighter axe. Just in the left, huh? Alright, gotta let the muscle strain cool off. See, level 6 is still not, you're still not there. Muscle strain is still very much an issue. All right. Gosh, I love this multi-tool. I'm gonna be sad when that thing breaks. Alright, we got a fuck ton of muscle strain right now. Actually, is the backyard accessible? I could just go and carve... Probably not. We probably pulled a bunch of Zeds that we're gonna have to now clear, so... We gotta just give it some time, let this cool off. Let me see if I can just... maybe carve up all of these. Perfect. Perfect. Let that all just cool off. Let our arm rest. Carve up these pipes. Now we're ready to get back into it. Let me go and... Oh, I didn't snooze the ad in time, sorry. I'll try not to die during the ad break. No promises. Alright. This little mansion area would be a nice place to turn into a base. Connect all three of them via walkways. Knock out the staircases in all of them. And yeah, build a series of walkways on the second story to connect all three of the mansions. Or just a giant wall around all three of them. Yeah, until building 2 has an alarm. Nah, you're the one jinxing it, Scotsman. Or I even gotta say the A word. Time to rest. Because unfortunately I think you're due. Yeah, we haven't had... We haven't had any alarm yet on this character, have we? Car? Or, I can't remember. Maybe when we were leaving West Point an alarm went off. A car alarm. But I don't think it did. So yeah, it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna eat these chips. We deserve a little snack. Some Ruffles. Some Frito-Lays. Getting stronger every fight. Every fight we get stronger. Alright, are these the last 2 acts? Yep. No problemo. Shoot. We're about to hit the good fishing hour. I could always set my alarm to go off for the morning. Although the evening time's better because it's always colder in the morning, 4 a.m. versus 6 p.m. So we get a little bit of a hit to our fishing on that. Alright, how are we looking now? Curious what it looks like out front now after that big pull. Wow, yo. And just like that. We could probably loot this house, bro. Did I hear a zombie? Oh, I got excited about the garage and there's absolutely nothing in it. Typical. Last alarm I seen you have was a truck alarm at the research facility after you get in the backpack and vest. Yeah. I think that's the last one I remember too. This is my neighborhood now. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck out of here. How would your wife react if you suggested a romantic evening of zombie hunting on DayZ? Would she grab a shotgun and say, let's make this our second honeymoon? Well, I don't know if you heard me talk last night, but my wife is a huge DayZ fan as well. We actually bought a second Xbox just to play together when I first got into it. So she would be down as long as it was on Xbox. I tried to get her to play on PC. She played one night on PC and then she was like, nope. Kept telling her, you'll get used to it. Shit, just rip the band-aid off and get the rest of them, I guess. I need a rest. Oh, damn, that flint flake's in great shape. We'll definitely reuse that bad boy. I follow a streamer who occasionally teams up with his wife for gaming sessions. She's just not a co-player, but also a commentator. Oh, interesting. So they're both on stream. Huh. Monday, May 12th, we start our Valheim arc. Listen, look at this guy. Monday, May 12th. You know that's Project Zomboid Monday. Alright, where are the rest of you fools at? Oh, we're good. Perfect. She's stuck inside. My neighborhood now. My mansions. $8:30, we should probably head back. Do one more little fight. This is great though, I can't believe. I mean, there could still be some pretty big pockets of Zeds behind some of these houses. But the fronts look good, don't they? All right, time to back off. Should have refilled the water. Damn, what can we get done tomorrow then? If we get started right away in the morning? Oh man, getting chilly. I think I got some warmer clothes back at our safe house, but that does us no good out here. I could always just get the fire going all night. Sleep by a nice warm fire. Or we just make him tough it out. I do need to get some food tomorrow though. If we're not gonna fish. Which maybe we could do. Just get up at 4 a.m. and fish. During the good fishing window. Might as well. I did want to use this time too, while we're so close to the water. Oh my gosh, we woke up 10 minutes before the alarm. Are you even carrying and using a bat for when you say good winter clothing? Or when you see good winter clothing? I don't think I pay close enough attention for that. Because I could just stomp them out, too. I could just push them to the ground and stomp on their heads to preserve the clothing, but when I just get in the zone, I'm like in a doinking frenzy. And I just keep doinking the zombies. Doinking heads. Until we get too exhausted and we're momentarily pulled out of the frenzy. But we got like a good sweater, and we found a couple of, we found like 3 or 4 jackets that have minimum 2 holes in them. As a kind of like better than nothing. Of you. Oh, good timing. It's not a fish, though. We got some midnight seaweed. A plastic bottle. That could actually be a little useful right now. Let me grab a drink of water. Hopefully a zombie doesn't come up behind me at this exact moment. No hands on the keyboard. Ah, danger. Ooh, that's a fish. We did hit fishing level 2 yesterday, which is pretty sweet. Oh, here we go. Oh, this fella got a little bit of fight in him. Oh, shit. Easy. God damn. Okay, we need this guy. Come on. He just realized where the shore was. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of there. Oh. Oof. Finally, we got this is our first gar. Bam, gotta love that. Right off the rip here. Just an hour into the good fishing hour and we're set. Yeah, that was a big one. So I actually heard Claire say earlier that the uncooked fish lasts longer than the cooked fish. So maybe we just cook one of these fillets to start. That's too big. Okay. Oh, well, this would be great. We got our... Oh, it's cold today. We're almost into September. Ah, you bitch. Get lazy. How is this not getting me warm? There it goes. It's just a little delayed. There's a weird bug where you cook the full fish and burn it. You can let it sit and cut it into fillets when you need it, and the fillets will still be... Oh, yeah. That's crazy that that's still a thing. I had a character that in like one of the early builds of Build 42, I cooked some bacon, and then I sliced the cooked bacon into bacon strips, and those strips were all uncooked and raw. And I didn't notice it because I expected it to be still, you know, cooked bacon. And I ate it and almost died on that character. Two more hours. We need to get another, we need to get another log for that. Alright, let me go ahead and throw one of these. Get it all baited up for us for next time. One less thing for Future Tone to have to do. I found out recently the amount of fuel makes a fire warmer. Oh, that makes sense. Have you tested the bacon cutting again? I have not, actually. I have not since that happened. I wonder if we can test it with this fillet right here. So if we have this fillet... Oh, I don't want to do that. We'll test it with this one. Nope. They're both cooked still. Trees 13. Ron, appreciate the follow. All right. 7 a.m. Fresh day. Let me get some more fish. So weird that because there's a uncooked one on the ground. Before, when I had the fillets on the ground, I could just create the salad from here and it would just pick up the cooked fish from the ground. But because there's an uncooked one, I guess why it's only giving me the option for the uncooked one and not any of the cooked ones. Isn't that a little odd? Maybe it only works certain foods? Yeah, it could be. Could be that they fix it for fish, but it's still prevalent in some others. Alright, there we go. Playing with mods, very few mods. I have just the map symbol size slider. The resting prompt tells you when your character's done resting, and then the Twitch stats that shows the time we've been alive and the zombies we've killed. That be it. Alright, maybe today we can actually loot that first mansion. Must have just been the wind. Weight going back up. Perfect. And we got that. Plenty of fish. Plenty of fish. That fish alone will get us probably 83. Maybe 84. The big challenge will be if we can eat all that fish before it goes rotten, because it's just like everything in this world. The food spoilage is set to spoil food much faster than vanilla. Let's check it out. Safety goggles. We don't care about safety. Where's that yeast at? It is a basement. Got zombies down there. They're coming up. Just you. Okay. Nothing on the shelves. Check that. Ooh, okay. Hand drill. You're still alive. I'm back with the snack. Ooh, what'd you get? Surely you brought enough for the rest of us, right? Okay, alright, tiny... Ooh, screwdriver. Okay, well. We'll need that once our, We'll need that once our... Look at this little baby. Give him some little scritches behind the ear. Ice cream, nice. What flavor? God, I love having that. It's so nice. Alright, so upstairs is the last... The last to loot. Strawberry ice cream bar. Solid. Strawberry ice cream is a very good choice. Alright. Okay. Shoot, we could probably... Well, maybe we could sleep in one of these. That'd be kind of cool to take over one of these mansions. Going out pants. What's with this? Like, what is this? Pitch black? Oh. What the f- Oh, okay, yeah, it's a... That's why there's no window. It is pitch dark in here. Derp. Shovel. Eh. Mansion would be a sick base. 3 mansions would be even sicker. This is a cool little spot. Got a little lake here. Isolated. Dear diary. Today sucked. It's still the apocalypse. The end. Alright, that's everything up. That's everything in this house then. Did we even get anything decent? The hand drill. All of that for hand drill and yeast. A screwdriver that we don't even need. But, again, it's mostly about leveling up our combat skills on all the zombies. Cannibalize all of West Point to turn the 3 into 1. attacking West Point's gonna be crazy. I won't do that until we get level 10. Which honestly won't be too long. Oh, there's even a fence here. I didn't even notice that. Alright, next. You next. Holy shit, how many are coming out of this house right now? The answer is yes. Oh, holy shit. Hey, we could just go out this way now. We just got the front. Yeah, quite the house party, eh? Breathe, breathe. Hey, just relax. You got this. They can't touch you. Just keep moving. And whatever you do, don't stop swinging. Could just swing a little harder. Aim for the temple. There you go. He's too panicked. We gotta get a rest in. Alright, I need just 1 minute. Am I having an allergic reaction? My arm is just constantly itching. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab, take an allergy pill real quick. Only be a moment. Okay. See if we can kill all of them today. Every last one of them. Feel like we're about to hit the red muscle strain here. It's best to just back off. Rest, let that cool off. Oh no, it's now worn. I don't think there's a way you can repair the multi-tool either. Unfortunately. So yeah, there's still a few left. There's still a handful of Zeds. Oh, another resident key on that zombie right here. And since they came out of the other house, right? It's got to be a key for that one. It's got to be. They're already working on separating from each other. Nice, nimble level 2, baby. Hell yeah. That was not a good decision right there. To go for that ground attack. Almost cost us. Alright, gotta let him... Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Right in my ear. Alright, where is a crafting table? We need to pass some time and let this muscle string... Oh gosh, don't even look at it. Don't even look. Well, damn, we might as well just go to our crafting bench over here. And then we'll go up and get some food. It's 5 o'clock. That can be enough for today. How is this blade doing? Pretty good. Yeah, that's right. We got up at 4 a.m., so it's a good thing we came back. Alright. I wish we could use these wooden pipes as, you know, firewood. It's so weird. It won't let me... I wonder if I move that raw one out of the vicinity if... It's like it's one or the other. Because then when I have... It's in my inventory. When I have it in my inventory, the raw one doesn't appear. When I don't have it in my inventory, only the raw one appears. Back at Stinky Beach. Yep. We were only at the mansion for a brief moment. Now they're both there. Weird. Dude, our multi-tool. It's almost all the way gone. I gotta get rid of this paring knife too. We don't need this shit. Place that shit there. I don't need it. I don't need to be carrying it with us. Alright. some of the loot from the hand drill, screwdriver, the yeast. Okay. And we'll just keep the, make sure we keep those keys on us. What did you just do? Alright, 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Wake up, start doinking zombie heads. See if today now, the 31st. See if today... Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's right. See if today is the day where we can finally get all the Zeds out of that area. Okay. I got fillets just everywhere. All right, cool. Oh, I should have used this one first. This one's almost done, but it's all good. Man, I was really hoping we could get some good zombie loot. Hoping we would get lucky and get hiking bag. Or get lucky and there'd be a little survivor Zed in the midst. But, you know, they could still be out there. Maybe we'll find them today. Yeah, I got the key. Alright, what's it look like over here? All of them followed us down the road, so... And they've had all night to migrate and spread apart. And I just want to make sure this road is clear so we can know we can fall back when the next big horde we uncover over in this area comes at us. All right, should be good. Get a full rest in. Looks like we got an ad starting in 14 seconds on Twitch. All right, we'll continue just looking in and around this. This mansion will be our next target. Okay, the water's right here. Nice. This shouldn't be too many more, really. That's so helpful. Having the fence here while we're panicking. Yeah, all these houses are really nice. I don't know if I've ever been... I've heard of this area a lot. I think this used to be a go-to area in Build 41. But I don't know if I've ever actually been here. The fence is so effective, but so dangerous. Oops, I just unplugged my headset. This is like the goated base location? Yeah, that's what, I've always heard of this spot, but I don't know, like I said, if I've ever actually visited this. I used to, whenever I did West Point runs, I always liked basing over here in the storage units. Alright, I think we're good. Muscle strain seems chill right now. Alright, how's it look back here? We even got this fence right here. They're really trying to help us out. Alright, let's just go ahead and fuck it, bring all these guys too. Shit, we're about to be able to loot this thing though. That's sick. This is a really nice area. The river right above and then this little lake underneath. Wow, that flint flake is in very good shape. Just keep trickling on in. But I can see why this is a very popular spot. It's really cool, isolated. 3 giant mansions. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, because I have the key, does that mean... Oh, that is sick! A basement in the garage. I don't think we've ever seen that in Build 42 yet. That is sick, dude. Tire pump, I mean... Whoa, long old corridor. Yo, that looks sick. We're gonna have to check that out, but first let me make sure the rest of the house is clear. The zombies can open doors, so that's why we lock them. Nope, leave that open for the light. Door is either upstairs or downstairs that they're banging on currently. Another pan. The basement's scary. They are spooky. The lighting is so damn good in build 42. I just can't get enough of it. So we got some vinegar, some bleach. Any books? Nope. Nope. TV remote. My characters are never claustrophobic, but I am, yeah. Indoors, of course, is like the most sketchy in Zomboid. Super, super sketchy. But I feel like with Pinpoint hearing, the indoors looting is less stressful, actually, than when playing with randomized zombies with random hearing sight. Because here we can be pretty confident that an area is... all the zombies are... if they're not outside by the time we're done fighting around the area and making all that noise. Oh my god, another flashlight. When it rains, it pours. That's actually hilarious. And another screwdriver. But even if they don't all come out, then they're all like aggroed and they'll be banging on the doors like this. Whereas when you have the randomized zombies, you'll have those deaf-ass ones that are still hiding in a closet. Making indoor looting a lot more sketchy. At least, IMO. Gosh, should we take this backup? We probably should take a backup flashlight with us, just in case something were to happen. Where is that? Down here? That was weird how, like, we couldn't see him again. Come on, give me a backpack. The fuck? Outside? Okay. Saw me in the window. Wait, how many were you? And how fast can you get up here? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. You can actually get out on the ledge there. All right, now the basement. All Alright. I hear mice. Yo, what is this place? Okay. Oh, is that a... Is that a wood-burning stove in the corner? That is... This is sick. I love these basements. What the fuck is this? Okay, like... Okay. Duct tape. Why can't you dump out paint? Boiler room. Sleep down here instead of out on the beach. All right, cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, here's a zombie. Alright, we can mark this one off. Holy shit, we're almost done here. 2 down, 1 to go, and then whatever this is down here. That is still so cool. I've never seen that before. A garage, or a basement in the garage.
Hey!
Figure we just rip the band-aid off. Bring them all. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Damn, that one bozo didn't die. Oh! Hatchet? Oh, too many. When they all pouring over like that, that's too much. Turns out there is still quite a chunk. That was close, yeah. The fence combat, like I said, it's high risk, high reward. You get like the pretty much guaranteed one-shots, but that little fence lunge they do means if you fuck up at all, it's the easiest way to die in this. Because of the way the muscle strain is, Most everybody's tempted to use it. So when we back out. I don't F with fences, dude. It's a good... That's the safe way to do it. When I mess with the fences, I just try to make sure I'm always being cautious. I try to make sure that if I do miss a swing or fuck up, that it's not... There's nobody around to, you know, grab me. Try not to take any risks. Oh, look at you. Aren't you just fucking clever? I was personal with that, Zed. I could have kept going there, but I backed up. Could you show an Mackin? Try that again in force. Perks and traits? Yeah, sure. We got thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach. These are like the... I always grab these. They seems like easy points. Slow metabolism. I wanted to start off overweight and not have to worry about fishing in the beginning when we don't have a fishing rod. Slow reader. And then the positives we have are cat eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, organize, more inventory space or more container space, fast learner. This world is set to 0.8 XP, so it's nerfed. This just kind of negates that. Keen hearing, larger perception radius, so zombies can't sneak up on you as easily. This has been like my favorite trait. I always take this trait ever since I started Zomboid. And then wilderness knowledge for that always important ability to identify the poisonous mushrooms. And we took Fire Officer just because it gave a boost in strength. See right there? I don't like fucking with when there's a zombie coming towards me. When there's a zombie like walking towards you within a certain range, you know, if you fuck up, miss your swing, that zombie that you missed is going to fence lunge you, and the zombie walking towards you is going to finish you off. Love it when they just are perfectly spaced out. That's why I can't wait to get level 10 axe, and then we really don't have to mess with the fences at all. But yeah, that was super helpful to speed this whole thing up. Yo, what up, Selgren? Do you think conspicuous actually does much, or doesn't matter here since it's RatRace settings? Yeah, I remember like back in build 41, everybody used to say that this was free points because it's not working, or zombie stealth isn't working the way it's intended. But I figured, I'm not sure if it's fixed in build 42 or not, but yeah, I figure with the RatRace settings, with the zombies having eagle vision and pinpoint hearing, it doesn't really, you know, we're gonna get spotted either way, so. Yeah, I thought I remembered them saying that it's fixed and like stealth is working. Maybe not, maybe it's not working perfectly, but I think it is working to a degree. God, it would be interesting if you just did like a complete stealthy build and you're just creeping around and front door too. Oh. Any mods you would recommend? Well, I guess it depends. Are you playing build 41, the stable version, or are you playing build 42? To play build 42, it's currently still like in testing. It's in the unstable branch. You have to actually opt in to play it on Steam. It may not stop them from seeing you getting into places, but it does a great job of letting you get away. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yo, I think we did it. There's probably a bunch behind that house yet. But having this fence here, I wish we would have known that. Well, now we'll know it for the future, though. It just makes it... You can go through, like, twice as many zombies with the fences. Because you're just guaranteeing that kill each... You're one-tapping them each time. So it helps with your muscle strain, helps with your endurance. You saw that when we were just straight up fighting them. We just kept having to back off. You see that fucking rat trip me? I like stumbled over him. Alright, let's go take a look back here. Aggro all these fools. We've still got a bunch in the trees. I did do a shout, so that means we probably got the large majority of them now. It's just the little stragglers we gotta go clean up. But there's a lot of dope mods for build 41. If you're new to Zomboid, though, I always say just play vanilla at first. Get used to the base game the way the devs intend it, and then see how you want to enhance your experience. The best part about Zomboid is the freedom to craft the exact type of zombie apocalypse you want to play in. And you can create so many different and unique experiences with the sandbox settings combined with mods. It's How is the battle jankiness in 42.7? I remember complaints from the previous patch. Yeah, so that ever since build 42 came out, there's been some weird jank. I actually just went back and watched my very first build 42 character. We got a scratch because I was fighting one-on-one with a zombie, and instead of hitting him like this, he ground pounded. And I was not manually doing it. I wasn't manually ground pounding, I just clicked. So there's been that kind of jankiness, and we've experienced it so many times in build 42. But I will say in 42.7, I don't know if I've noticed it like as much really. But I'm trying to make sure I manually attack the ground each time. I haven't switched it so that you have to manually attack the ground. I know everybody recommends that setting, but I just... for some reason I just don't want to turn that off yet. See that one little miss swing there? It's all it takes. And it's so easy to do. Oh shit! That little extra animation of breaking the axe almost was enough to let them... Oof. We're getting a little too close with these fences. There was a zombie in play coming right at me. Oh shit. We'll take that just in case. I don't use any mods with PZ. There's still so much I haven't seen or experienced. The game was huge in build 41, but now that I'm in build 42, it's like there's so much. I know, dude. I'm the same way, Boom Boom, where it's like I haven't seen everything on the map from build 41 yet. Now they've expanded it even more. There's even more places to loot and experience and POIs. It's great. But yeah, I also spent the first like 500-600 hours of my Zomboid. I just vanilla. You can do so much with the sandbox settings. But man, there are some really, really cool mods out there. When you're ready. I highly recommend ripping the band-aid off and switching to the manual ground. Yeah. I know I should. It's just there's those times where there's a zombie on the ground and you just want to run up and... like, the lazy side of me is winning out there. I'm like, oh, those moments. Those moments where I won't have to manually hit down, or, you know... But it can save you. It can literally save you. Oh shit, dude. Holy shit. Here's a lot of yous. I gotta go all the way back here and rest. Now we're gonna have to fight to get back to the fence. Yeah, 2 random zombies become 32. It's brutal everywhere you go in this world. Oh, this is our last one. But I think you're smart to avoid the fences on this. Sure, it's a lot slower, but it's only going to be like this in the beginning, you know? Once your character gets like above level 7 or 8 weapon skill, muscle strain really isn't too much of an issue. But until then, it's just painful. So it's just like too tempting to use the fences. But I'm pretty sure that's the thing that kills the most amount of people in this challenge. Alright, this is our last axe. You know, that we have on us. I don't know what happened there. I thought I was pressing the my force down attack button, but I gotta remember too, the hatchet probably has a much smaller range compared to the two-handed axes. Alright, 9 p.m. Probably about done, right? I'm not sure if I remember correct on this. My assumption is if you use fences, you may kill faster, but you're not getting as much weapon skill. Yeah, there is that, because like if you're doinking a zombie 2 or 3 times, you're getting XP each time. So yeah, you can get through them quicker, but if you want the maximum skill, maybe it's not as efficient. But and who will clean up the mess? The zombie despawn timer, luckily. I think every 5 days the zombies will despawn. Look at this. Why can't I see inside here? There's literally a zombie banging here. It's so weird. There's some math chance that you run out of zombies before maxing skill. Oh, well, I'm not worried about any of that. Like, I like the challenge of this world, but I'm not going for the gold, you know. I already know myself. I know I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to get bored with this type of world too quickly. But while we have goals and I'm having fun with it, but I just know that it's not like I'm not gonna be able to hack that. And that's the name of this challenge too, is like endurance. It's RatRace. It's a long marathon. So yeah, I'm not gonna level like every weapon, even if this character survives for like years. Which he won't. I'm gonna level up axes to 10, and I'm gonna level up maybe long blunt, and that's it for the combat skills. Imagine killing the last zombie and having 1 bar left and 1 weapon. Yeah, I figured too, if somebody kills 1,000,000 zombies and they have like, you know, what is there, 35 skills? If they have like 33 or 34 skills at level 10 and the last 2 are stuck at level 9, like, you kind of won, right? We could totally sleep here now. One more day. One more day of cleaning up the last few stragglers. I don't think there's too many left here. Oh! God, I heard you, but I didn't see him. Yeah, fighting all day to clear a building so you can find a pencil, yeah. I mean, it's the point of it, is to be grindy and grueling, and you do all this work for, you know, very little reward, but yeah, that's gonna wear on you too. Like, I missed cars too much, and I missed looting. I don't want it to be a lot of loot. We still gotta find what that balance is, where it's rare, very rare loot, but not like crazy like this is. It doesn't make the game harder, just makes it boring. Yeah, Chris, there's something to be said about that. You know, it is a challenge that's supposed to be just like long term. It's like, you know, the style of runs Mr. Lamprey does. He's the one who came up with this challenge. But it is very fun trying to survive in this world. I'm still into it now, but from the start I've always said, like, I don't know how long I'll be able to do it. Just because that's the main reason I've never done a 16x run. I never enjoy watching other streamers doing those runs. There's been a few. I really liked, the first time I got into a 16x run was watching Beaten Buzzers do he did a Knox County challenge where he had to burn a whole bunch of POIs. And that was the first time I was like, okay, I should probably give this a chance. It is definitely a challenge to survive in this type of world. Alright, so let's go ahead and eat this one. But yeah, it is it's very slow pace, very... I mean, when you think about it, this is all we're going to be doing, right? The rest of the time is just very slowly, spending days upon days, weeks clearing out certain areas. And like you said, all of that for some fucking duct tape, some vinegar. That's literally what we got out of the second house. This is the spoils of war we're bringing back. Oh, a second flashlight. Would you consider a 16x run with pipe bombs? I mean, I would definitely, after doing this, I would consider 16x again, but not with these crazy hardcore settings. Like, I need cars. I still think, even if they didn't have the engine loudness multiplied by 10 in this world, cars would still be very risky. You know, it's hard enough to find a vehicle and get it up and running with these settings. And even if you didn't have the engine super loud, it would still be very risky driving around with the Pinpoint hearing Zeds. Still got 12 axes left, so I gotta get this fish. So now this one's stale. So we gotta cook this fillet pronto, because that's it, right? That's the only fillet we got left. Beautiful though. 81 going up. Oh man, but it is late. Unfortunately, this is where we have to end. I got work in the morning, so I'll have to remember when we come back, we got to cook this fish fillet. Before I sleep, I got to cook that fillet. What I don't know is, does that reset the... So like once it's cooked, does it reset the timer before it goes rotten? Or is it just locked in to this? Yeah, GG's. We survived. We got 2 of the 3 mansions looted. And we got nearly all the zombies cleared out. There's still some stragglers. I'm sure there's a bunch like back in the trees behind here. And then we got to go check out what this little like shed or whatever it is down there. The timer is reset. Yeah, it'll still be stale, but luckily we can just throw it in a salad and totally negate the boredom and unhappiness. I just recently learned this. I don't think I've ever paid attention to this before, but I was curious, like when it goes stale, the hunger does not change at all. The hunger value stays the same. You just get the boredom and unhappiness debuffs along with it, which you can completely negate by throwing in a salad. So, yo, GG's, we're almost 2 months, and we're almost done with our next... I can't believe how we're already here and almost done. I thought this was going to take us a lot longer than the first 2 months, but here we are. Almost done with that, and then where will we head? Should we go to the hidden military base and once again go on a quest to get the Alice suspenders and military backpack? We know we first will have to clear about 1,000 civilian zombies. But those are all questions to be answered at a later time. But hey, thanks for chilling. GG's. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, chilling on Twitch or chilling over on the YouTube stream. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We should be back on right around the normal time of 9 or 9:30 Central. Whenever my kids get to sleep. Let me go ahead and drop my socials if you're interested in any of that. Yeah, Kevorkian, thanks for chilling, dude. And good luck on your new run. Have a good one. Boom, boom. Let me see if this thing is still on. Okay. Let me see if there's another rat racer I can go ahead and pass the Twitch folks on to. I've been just getting off. I haven't done a raid in a couple of days, so we should... Let's go see how Tyranica's doing. He has... Oh, he's doing a little bit of 0 to hero. Awesome. Hey, Cactus Jag, you have a good one too, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Tyrannica. All right, so go say what's up to him. See how he's doing on his rat race. And let me take a peek here. Looks like we are 4 months in. And maybe Echo Creek area, but anyways, let me get out of here. Kyoki! Kyoki's here, so now it's time to go. Run! Yo, good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Hope the job search is going good. Hope you're enjoying the time off. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So thanks again for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. And peace out.